Hello, hello. Good evening. Welcome and konnichiwa. Thank you for tuning in, everyone. How are you doing? Excuse me. Hello, Gabby and Chelsea. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. I'm going to draw Mume today. I'll see how long I'm going to draw. This is gonna be a long stream, but I don't know how long. And also, I don't know. I don't know if I'll finish this today. In fact, I might finish this tomorrow instead. But that's because I might be crazy, but I'm gonna change this illustration. I'm going to make this a full scenery with background. So I'm gonna pull this down. Oops. Oops. Hello, Dan. Welcome. It's not so moomin. I thought I wouldn't be like, you know, I thought I wouldn't be that sad or affected, but not gonna lie, I did when I don't know, man. I'm like fluctuating back and forth between it's okay, it's not so bad, you know. I wouldn't say she's exactly my oshi, but at the same time, like, I really like Hololive EN and Promise and Council. So yeah, maybe it does affect me a little bit more than I expected. I'm fluctuating between like, I'm Gucci, to like, nope, I'm not Gucci. Back and forth. Yeah, so I'm gonna need to sketch this first. At least a little bit of sketch, I think. Let's see. I don't need that many details. If I'm not gonna draw, if she's gonna be this small. Oh, welcome back, Gabby. We have knowledge about the number 37. I asked back, which AI did you ask to give you that answer? Is it thought to hit harder than the G word? I know. I think that's the same for everyone. It hits for me. The same thing hits for me harder. The last actual stream hits harder than the actual 3D. Yeah. For a good reason. I watched the section with CC, with Gigi, with Guba too, and Crony. I haven't watched the entire thing though. And then when is it? 2 days? Is it 2 or 3 days? In 3 days, it's gonna be Guba's turn. I wonder if I'm gonna be even sadder than now. I think actually even Fauna's graduation didn't really hit me like this. I think. I might be mistaken. And she's supposed to be my second EN Oshi. Mume isn't even my Oshi, but I guess I like her more than I expected, I guess, than I thought. Especially the songs. I was kind of surprised to learn that she didn't, maybe not enjoyed, but you know, singing, she didn't consider singing to be like her thing. And I didn't know also that she sang very well until she did, like, one time she did like a karaoke rebroadcast, and I was like, oh my god, wait, what? She's really good at singing, like really good. So I agree when Guba said she wishes that Mume would keep singing. I was like, yes, please. Yes, please keep singing, yes. Hello, Dre and Brian. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? How long has Hololive been alive? It's been more, actually. How long? When did Sora, Miko, and like Gen Zero, when did they debut? 2017. So that is like 8 years now. Yeah, 7, almost 8 actually. Yeah, you're right. Mume has a very small chance to come back in her PL. Yeah, she did say that wait, was it her that says it or like someone? She might not necessarily be content creating anymore. But regardless, I hope, you know, whatever she chooses, she's happy with the, you know, with what's happening in the future. Nah, it's good, right? It's good. It's fine. It's no point in getting too depresso about it. Let me just focus on this. Drawing Nimi Com. Nimi. What is she? Wait, maybe. Can I ask? What's the comms? Let me close these. Okay. I'm going to use this. I would say, where is it? It's fairly low actually. The horizon line. Okay, that's too low. I mean too high. Too low. Here actually. Close enough. Oh, you posted on Discord. I might do a long stream today. I might try to finish this. Also, this is a practice for Gubatu. Oh, Nimi on Buet. Nimi in Buet's outfit. That goes pretty hard actually. Wait a minute, that looks pretty good actually. Huh. That's actually yeah, that looks good. You're cooking, Dre. Magdalene, who's Magdalene? Also, Koichiwa Nathan. How you feel? I saw when the crony asked Mume that question. So how you feeling? Dude. Dude. That's such a... That's such a... What is it? That's such a CEO question actually. Maybe she should be way smaller. Or this thing is too big actually. Wish you had the commissioner's imagination. Just the simply like mixing several elements. I feel like I'm grinding too hard on technical stuff that I don't even think of stuff like that myself nowadays. Not gonna lie. Right, we had commissioners. Oh, Crony grows so much on me lately. She is? Doesn't she feel a bit different? Well, no, I feel like she's been transforming for quite a while now. And she said it herself, I think. One stream she did mention that she's a lot happier now. A lot more being chilling. Maybe that's also why. It felt so fast. I thought Mume's graduation was like it felt like it's tonight, like right now. But it was this morning. I was like, oh man, kind of missed it. Uber is coming up soon too. Hello Okita, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I saw your what is it? Boom art as well. We're not so moomin right now. I think that's what I'm gonna miss actually. It's moomin time. We're not gonna hear that again. No more moomin time. Didn't watch Crony often to notice like the current Crony so much. I don't know if I don't know how do I put this, but yeah, She does sound happier. She makes, you know, she's a little bit more unhinged. Maybe it's the GG effect too. the GG spot effect. Gonna miss that oh hi, yeah. Well, maybe she can keep that, maybe. Also, hello, Fury. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. She might be able to keep that oh hi, no? Oh hi. It's not like she didn't exactly say her name or anything, right? 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 Can she keep it? I wonder. A little bit cramped. Whew. Day 3 on nice, thank you. I do think I've been looking at my art like week by week, right? I'll be honest. I'm reviewing my art week by week, and every time I focus on like, okay, technically I need to do this, I need to improve here, I need to improve there. And okay, fine. Technically, I think I have studied. I do think there are some improvements in terms of technical stuff. But when I look back a little bit further, like day 100-ish, something, I do feel like conceptually I've been experimenting less and less. I'm so focused on like the technical side that I don't experiment that often anymore. Well, like I don't experiment conceptually, only technically. So that's what I want to try to do the next few months. Thank you though. Thank you for watching. Welcome, welcome. You're proud that you could finish the art. Looks, yeah, that also, yeah, I agree. The thing looks good. Good job. Don't give me I think she can. Also, welcome. I don't know how to pronounce that name actually. Can you teach me how to pronounce your name? I cannot read Cyrillic. Rrr. I can read that actually. Rrr. Hello. Rrr. Need to learn so much things yet. Anatomy, painting, perspective. Yeah. One by one, right? One by one. Expression types. Ina. Is that Ina? Ina. Hololive fans by any chance? Any Hololive fans? What kind of tree is that? Why is it like that? That's a weird looking tree. Ninyo mai inyanyits. It's the Russian letters, yeah. I think it's called. Isn't that the? Is it called Cyrillic alphabet? Cyrilic. Cyrillic, right? Or does Kyrgyzstan use a different script. Just looks similar. I'm quite uneducated on that. Oh, I thought this looks out of line, but it just has a different finishing point, huh? Well, yeah. Oh, it's a. Oh, I see. Okay. Taco time. Taco time. I wish Ina streamed that. She did stream. She streamed something. Wait, did she stream the Mume one? I saw she streamed the working stream. She didn't stream the Mume, right? Or was that the working stream? The silent stream. Mume. Oh, it is. I just saw the thumbnail. I just saw the thumbnail. I didn't click on the video. Oh my god, just 3 hours, huh? Oh my god. Well, when the leg just bends back like this, I'm not used to seeing that. It's a hyperextension of the knee joint. Hyperextension? What is it called? It's when the knee joint locks. Yeah. Hyperextension. Some people can do it, some people can't. I'm the type that can. I can do this. And also misalignment of the humerus. This and this. I'm still not, like, my mind still doesn't comprehend that this is not aligned. It's always like this. This, the quads, is always in front of the calves. I'm so not used to that. Well, also it's facing that way actually. What would be one of the most important things a beginner should try and learn about first? To learn about? Technically, I think, let's see what. It's a little bit superficial if you ask me. I think technically you should learn how to first you decide like what do you really like about the drawing. Let's say I like the face. So then you learn how to draw the face, something like that. It's very beginner, right? And then maybe a little bit non-technically, something that's a little bit more general, is you should learn how to enjoy art. Not gonna lie. I know that's a little bit like, what does that mean? But yeah, you really should learn how to enjoy art and maintain your motivation. But if you're already enjoying art naturally, then you know that comes easily. And then that's where the like perspective, color comes in. Construction, form, shapes. So the finished art background is photo bash. Oh, wait, what? I didn't pay attention actually. Was it photo bashed? She did from me was so beautiful. Yeah, she did draw the line art years ago when Mume debuted, and then she finished it just a few days ago for the graduation. Well, she finished it. She said it's an old art. She redid it, I guess is the better word. This might take a while, this one. This art. I might have to mew. This might be a slightly mewing stream. If I can't finish, I might do a 309.5. Because I want to start on the Gura piece tomorrow. Baby, I don't know who this is. She did for every council girl during the debut, yeah. I did remember, I think there was a period where Ina was a little bit inactive too. So now I'm glad that she's more active as well. Like with drawing stuff. Especially with the Ami stuff. I still can't believe that she has that toggle for the hoodie. How is that a thing, and how is that approved, and how did they go ahead with it? Not complaining. I like it, but how? I wanted to draw her a little bit. A few drafts that I had was she was in a beach or like a little bit in nature, but then I feel like it'd be more fitting for like civilization, to stay in civilization. Morning stream possibly. I'll see though. This hand, okay, it should stop here. This hand needs to be a little bit longer then. We've gone in a few months. They might renew it, you know. It's not, you know, it might not stop. They might renew the contract. Hopefully. Nah, surely they will, right? What's DTI? Started drawing 10 days ago, so you're not really a beginner, but still like the basics of anatomy and even drawing shapes. Let's go, yeah. Please don't give up. And also, don't be too harsh on yourself when it comes to anatomy, as I would say. It's a much more advanced area than even English. It's much more advanced than what I thought in the beginning. Also, thank you for lurking, Brian. Also drawing at the same time? But yeah. Duck, ducks and ducks and art. Is that ducks and art, or ducks and art? Which one? Thank you for tuning in, though. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? But yeah, anatomy is a little bit more advanced than what I thought when I first learned. I was like, okay, I learned how to draw the face, the head. Surely next step is anatomy, right? But it's actually a little bit more difficult. You're drawing too, yeah? I saw the. Oh, I already told you. the lighting study TikTok stream. What are you studying now? Ducks and art. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Ducks and art makes more sense than ducks and art. Is this our you are like the third or fourth duck actually in this community. Welcome. I think you are the third. Oh no, the fourth. The fourth duck. I'm surprised by how many ducks there are, but ducks are indeed cute though. I love the pudgy white duck. The chubby ones. That just chills when you pick them up and they just turn into a blob and then they chill. I love those ducks. They just sit. Since I plan on making this a little bit more painting style, maybe I should start with the colors right away. Oh, you're making another TikTok. Good luck, have fun, Brian. With the art. Ducks and dart. Too many ducks? Nah. There can be never too many ducks. There's no such thing. Let me try to grab a new brush actually. I want a square brush where I can see each stroke. Like the brush bristles. Why is it in Nihongo? Stop. Clip Studio, please. Square brush. Earthquake. All right. I regret reading that. To the circle glasses too much. What are they? And it's from anime. It's just a generic. It's just a generic glasses. Generic spiral glasses. Where does it come from first? I really don't know. Shoot. Need to log in. Clip Studio assets. Yellow Ryoko, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Welcome. How you been? Have you been what is it called? Recovered? Made to recommend is either VTubers, artists, or brainrot gacha content, or what? Gacha content? You mean gacha life or like gacha games? Also, Makio, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? What does gesture drawing help in? It's making, personally, it does make my figures less stiff. Personally. Okay, I'm not gonna put on the brush now. Can I give an example though? Even mindset wise, I guess I can show this one. Here, when I drew these, number 1 and number 2 here, 1 and 2, I wasn't really thinking in gesture, I was thinking too much in construction. But in this one, I was a little bit more gestural. And I do feel like, okay, it's a little bit less stiff. But yeah, that's what the point of a gesture is. I heard that it doesn't work for everyone. Like, not everybody like benefits from it, or so I've heard, but it did help me, so I can personally recommend it myself. %90. What about you? I'm good. That's good to hear. You've mostly recovered. Oops. I'm good. I did think like there was when was it? I think about 2 days ago, where I did feel like my throat was hurting. Thought I was gonna get sick again. So I immediately bunkered up. Excuse me. Character animation mean movies connected gacha, you know? Brainrot gacha, like content farms, but gacha life, yeah. Because I don't know if you meant like, you know, gacha like Genshin, Zenless Zone, Uwa, or gacha as in gacha life. I think most older gens, you know, like I think early Gen Z and us millennials, we don't know what the heck gacha life is. It's not something that older people play. I know of it because of my previous work, my previous job. So I know that that market exists. So I had to make sure. You mean like gacha life or like actual, like gacha games? I guarantee you the old heads don't know what gacha life is. Try it out for a few days and see the results. So I did few head gesture drawing needs to be you did hear gesture drawings need to be fast so you can focus on flow, right? Yes, that is true. You don't need to you need to take away the details, which is very weird for beginners. I remember that. I was like, I don't know what details to include and what details to exclude. Like, what part of the body do I draw? Don't know. Yeah. So maybe that's a good practice too. What's a gacha life scene? It's like a game. I mean, it's a game, but you like dress up a character and then you roleplay and stuff, and it's popular with the kids. It's like, do we have a... It's like 2D Roblox, I guess, but a little bit more anime. So yeah, glad I didn't get sick. There's Genshin and gacha thingy? What do you mean? Genshin is a gacha game. It's literally a gacha game. Yeah, it's like dress up. The casino games? No, gacha life is like it's like The Sims. It's like The Sims but 2D. It's like Neopets. It's like Neopets. You set up scenes too, and then you can record stuff. Gacha game, let's go gambling. Yeah, right. That's also for me. Like gacha games is gambling. The classic gacha games, you know, FGO, Arknight, Suwa, Reverse. I might color this differently. I might set up a different lighting. With the experience of 4 years in Genshin, you can say it's a game. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's a gacha game. What new pets were you, Fauna? Did Fauna? She did talk about it, didn't she? I played Neopets. I played Neopets, and I also played Line. I think it was called Line Get Rich. Let me check. Yeah. No, not this. I did play this though, but this is not what I was thinking of. I forgot. GG. Okay, that's it's a weird looking plant. So I should start with the shadows. That's not the right color. Go a little bit here, I think. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be... I need to make this darker. Actually, only this part. Okay, sure. Do I go orange or blue? Let's pick now. I think I go orange. Because moomin is gonna blend in too much. The older cousin played Genshin for second hours. Oh, you can check the Genshin hours now. You can check how many hours you played on Genshin. I don't think you can do that back then when I played. I wonder how long I played. One of these days, maybe I'll check. It's been too long. Yeah, irony. Gotta go. Bye bye. Take care. Ducks. Thank you for tuning in. I'll see you next time. Thank you. Thank you. Also, welcome, Iki. Cheesecake Gang. Yeah. Wait, let me catch up a little bit. Your face drawing lagged behind because you drew an okay push, but didn't know where to put the eyes. There's too much on hair and anatomy. Yeah, it's always gonna be you know, not to be too harsh on yourself. Because something will always lag behind. And then that's what you focus on next. And then in exchange, something else will lag behind. And then you focus on that next. And so on and so forth. That's okay. The eyes is a little bit, yeah, it is a little bit unintuitive. Especially when it comes to rotation, actually. The eye placement because of facial rotation. I still get bamboozled by it, like, especially during sketching pose. Like, I didn't know, I was gonna be like, okay, maybe this position is right, but I didn't consider of the rotation. I don't need to be this clean, actually. I don't know how to split this layer when you do this style. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, I didn't play that. I think I did play that much actually. It was nice tuning into the stream. Thank you for the useful tips. Maybe you'll catch up in your future streams. 3 hours past bedtime. Oh my god. Take care, Yuri. Thank you for tuning in. Have a good rest. I'll see you next time. Thank you. Thank you. 3 hours past bedtime. What does that say? What does that say? Oh, it's this way, I think. That might be sound. This is Earth. Unless there's something on top here. But what is this? Earth sound? What the heck? It's auto, I think. What is that? That doesn't make sense though. Yeah, I don't know what that reads. My time is 7 o'clock. That's super early. Cheesecakes are expensive. They are. My favorite cake, but they are super expensive. Too expensive. I don't know if I want to write this actually. It's not. It's a little bit irrelevant. There's a lot of blues here actually. Should I really switch it to orange? Lock in, as if you can say that. You're the last person I want to hear that from actually. Was the color something with rune? I don't know what. This palette is a little bit desaturated. It's green and yellow actually. Not much blue. Very green yellowish. But I don't quite like that. I'll try to do it very desaturated first. And then I might add a gradient map on top. The moomin runes are. Does she have like a... Does she have like rune alphabets that we can copy? I don't think she has. There's a lot more green here. A little bit of green here. Maybe I should split this. Angelica friend's design is on the bottom left. Simply her hairpin. I did see the hairpin. It's this one, right? Maybe. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea actually. The hairpin. Also, Mama Bear, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I want to be a little bit more loose with this one. This might get a little bit messy. Made crepes. Oh man. No. No. No, what have you done? I do want some. Oh, although recently I did eat too much dessert. Not gonna lie. I've had a little bit too much desserts maybe. Maybe. Yes, and sausage, onion. I've never eaten savory crepes. I've always eaten them sweet. Never tried the savory ones. It just is too weird. We do have them in Indonesia, both savory and sweet. But classically, I think the sweet ones are more popular. Same. Too much sugar, and my teeth is feeling it. Like my teeth is like, hey, cut down on the sugar, because I do feel a little bit of a tinge of pain sometimes when I eat these sweet things. Hey Abi, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. And also, Food Liquor. Welcome, welcome. How you guys doing? I should change this actually. Wait, give me a second. Did a quick art. What did you make today, Abi? Did you draw Moon? By any chance? Were you moomin? Moomin time. Block Blast? I don't play that. What is that? Okay. Anything that kids play nowadays, just know that I don't play 100%. I can tell you that. I play yeah, I'm a bit of an old man. I thought you guys knew that actually. I'm a bit of an old man. Play old games like Warcraft 3, PoE. Also, welcome Mushi, thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, need to go. Take care, Ryoko. Thank you for tuning in. Have a good rest. I'll see you next time. Have a good rest for sure, especially since you haven't fully recovered yet. Warcraft 3, let's go. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the grubby contents for Warcraft 3 nowadays. He managed to like revive the scene and bring in like these different gamers, influencers, streamers. That's insane. That's the power of passion. You're not old, just have older taste, nothing wrong with it. Oh no, I say it with pride. I say it with pride. The games whippersnappers play nowadays, huh? As if I'd play them. I play real games from back in my days. That's how I say them. Yes, there will be feet. Well, shoes, at least. Gonna lock in, okay. Good luck. Let's go. Finally. Lock in Gabby. Maple Story, I remember. Ragnarok, I was there. I was there. Ragnarok online. Let's go. Seal online, yo. The one game that I did not play was what was it? The one that GG and CC and Narissa even played for a little bit. Man, what was it called? I didn't play that. Kind of panicking because you have a lot to change the Gooba art. I need to log in for the next few days. I'm a little bit anxious too about the Gooba art. I haven't really started. Last game you played was maybe 17 years ago. Oh my god, but you did play 17 years ago. What game was it? But yeah, good luck. I'm starting my Gooba piece tomorrow, so let's suffer together. Together. You wasn't Moomin. You realized the only long-haired girl you drew was Liz. Did you draw Liz again? Damn, that too actually. I still need to draw Liz for the Liz birthday. For the ER birthday. Blood Flame Kingdom. Together. Oh, you played Diablo. Sheesh. I did not play that because it was too expensive for me back then. Yo, Diablo. Right now, isn't there like a new Diablo coming out soon also? I'm not quite sure. What's your hobby? Play a few games, Witcher, Elden Ring, and such. Have the skill or patience or time for it. Still where we live. Still busy. There's Diablo is quite a hardcore choice though, actually. One of the more Non-casual gamer choice. I was a little bit surprised. Okay, let me think about this color. Make hay while the sun shines. I've never heard of that. Is that like preparing for winter? Preparing for dark tidings? I don't know how to say it. Okay, I think I'm gonna merge everything and then I'll pin on top for this one. But before that, I want to try. I need to figure out the colors. What colors I want. Hello, Guda. How you doing? Guda to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Although, give me a second. I need to go to the toilet. And who knows, maybe when I get back, I'll think of a better color for this. It looks a bit dark. Actually, just this sky here, just a small plot of the sky here. The fact that I changed it into like this dark orange makes it dark. When I remove it, it becomes a bit brighter. Yeah, I need to decide. But I'll be right back in a little bit. Itadakimasu, I'm back. It's a farming saying to really work hard before during the growing season between the rains. Before the rain comes, make it hard to work outside. Yeah. I think I got the gist of it. That's what I like about sayings actually. Most of the time, even if you've never heard of it, you can still kind of like, okay, yeah, I get what that means. That's pretty cool. Maybe I'll remember that. Make hay before a while the sun shines. I was like, wait, before? Oh. I think I want to make it orange. Let's make it sunset. Shift the hue a little bit. Oh, this one is correct. This one needs to shift. Go orange. Okay, to orange. The greens are gonna be weird. It's gonna be a bit more grayish. Because I can't make them too green. Gray brownish. Like that actually. Sky in the reference looks like living inside a light bulb. Seen it so many times where I'm. It's like an overcast, I think is what it's called, right? Overcast day. That doesn't happen. That doesn't happen often in Indonesia. But when it does feel very cool. Like it's so bright but cool at the same time. Like when the clouds blot out the sun a little bit. Feels very nice. I really need to embrace the orange, I think. Do you have that? Very, very rare. But yes, we have, because every time it happens, I notice it. I'm like, oh my god, is this weather again? The other day, actually, I had this weather. And it made everything so desaturated that I legit, I'm not joking when I say this, I legit thought I was going colorblind for a little bit. I saw everything in like almost black and white. No joke. I was like, what? Why is everything so desaturated? I legit thought I was going colorblind. But it was only like everything that was in my field of vision happens to be, doesn't have a lot of color. And I just turned my head around somewhere else and I was like, okay. It's just the light. It was so weird. Maybe I should have taken a picture of it. It was so weird. Like the preference kind of how it makes me feel. Down and trapped, enclosed. It does feel, I can see how it makes one feel like, you know, trapped, a little bit grim. Yeah. Just because it's very dull and gray. For sure. Lots of overcast, yeah. You're having that on the current piece right now? Oh, the desaturation? The desaturation thingy? Yeah. It's the piece where she's I think I remember your sketch. She's like waiting for a train, right? Doobie doo. The doobie train. Also, yeah, value stuff. Nice reminder, actually. Actually, I think I did see like I saw like a bunch of YouTube shorts by this guy who draws sceneries. He draws it very fast too. Maybe I should check out more of his videos. Learn from his techniques. He uses Procreate, I think, which means I need to translate that to CSP. Yeah, bit hesitant putting Doobie there if it's too taboo. I think that's a good question, actually. That's a good one. But I think you shouldn't, like, you know, you're not going to get cancelled for it, right? I think it's fine. I mean, I wouldn't mind if I saw that. You know. That's a good question, huh? Oh no, he broke the unspoken rule of VTubing. Cancel him, cancel him. Nah, it's fine, right? And it's like, yeah, it's like an open secret anyway. Research more scenery paintings. That's what I think I'm gonna do for the next 2 months. It's just gonna be sceneries. I'll put characters in sceneries. Not always while studying, not always, but most of the time, I think. Mushi got cancelled for drawing for drawing Gooba and Doobie. Is I hope Doobie does at least well, you know, it's, I don't really want to like you know, as a fan, I would like it if we can see a little bit of a Doobie Senzawa shenanigans. But right now she's taking a break. But I would like to see that. Oh, you saw Ina's painting stream? I did not watch it. I saw the thumbnail, but yeah. I only just now learned that, oh, she drew moomin, that one. Also, welcome Yuya. Thank you for tuning in. Welcome. How you doing? Hope you been good. Yeah. Get it? Hope you been good. Yeah. I need darker values here actually. It's not a lot of areas though. It's only like streaks of dark values every here and there. I'm good. Trying to menerawang is the Indonesian word for it. Trying to see how I can do this. Also, take care, Mama. Thank you, thank you. I'll see you later or next time. Well, or next time. Thank you, thank you. The Mumia piece with the background, I think I fell in love with her style all over again. Don't know how they just make painting strokes here and there, or it's just almost fully rendered. Yeah, I think that just comes with experience. This is just experience, right? Over time, you just know like what uh what strokes matter and what doesn't, or like what elements matter and what doesn't. Also the 3D live thumbnail, that art is also so good. I'm not gonna be able to reference the colors here. I'm gonna need to ball it a little bit. But at least the structure. Mental library expands over time, yeah. I can kind of understand now. Back then I didn't really understand. I didn't really believe actually that it's just gonna happen naturally. But now I can, yeah, I believe it. You better believe it, Date Bayo, as what Gigi says. They were gonna play Roblox too. Gigi and moomin. Roblox. Not Roblox, Roblox. Stroke, yes. You gotta stroke efficiently. I don't know if that's something you practice consciously or it just comes with time. I don't know. Probably both actually. This should be desaturated like this. Desaturate. Stay locked in. GG also dragged Risa into Roblox, accidentally spent what? I didn't know that. Risa spent $150 because she misread. Oh no. Oh no. Didn't Risa's PC get broken though recently? How recent was that? I saw her story about how it got broken and how because of that, Bro Risa is gonna appear on stream soon. Soon. Soon, my brothers. Soon. Oh, it was this morning after the moon stream. Oh, okay. It must have been, the chronology must have been before it got broken then. It was dropped. I wonder how damaged it is. Is it a broken case? I feel like it might be really bad because you know it fell from a car. I think that might have been pretty bad. Like the motherboard might have been split in two or some shit. Yeah, the computer. That's pretty pawn actually. How does one not notice that your trunk is open? That's some next level pawn actually. GPU might be damaged. Yeah, she did order a new computer. Isn't she like at the same time like moving to Japan like right now? Is she gonna receive it in Japan or something? Like, you know, she was moving the PC because she was moving to Japan, I thought. PC nowadays are pretty tough. I can't imagine though, like if it's those the box PCs. Well, she also did order a new one, so it must have been straight up broke then. I wonder what part of it broke though, actually. Work in Japan, yeah. Elvia, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Please ask me why you're so happy. Please ask you why you're so happy. No, I will not ask. Instead, I will guess. Did you manage to lick bald heads? Why? Why are you so happy? That's my guess. You managed to lick some bald heads. I mean, that's what you are, no? Hey DB, what's up? Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Expanding the family of liquors. I saw it. I saw your shenanigans. You guys' shenanigans on Discord. You have the thigh liquor, the bald head liquor. Like what? What are you guys doing? What did you do? Sadly, no bald head, but today you got your salary. You gotta go get treat yourself with Chillhop and telur gulung tomorrow. Let's go. How about some? What are your usual treats? Your payday treats? Oh my god, this is some salaryman conversation here. But what are you guys' payday treats? Mine is actually, I used to get this. It's like a Nashville fried chicken. It's a little bit expensive, but that's why it was my payday treat. It was this Nashville fried chicken from like a restaurant. That was my payday treat for myself. Yeah. Full art, thank you. YouTube account. Welcome, welcome. Very apt name. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? New game? Oh my god. Wait, I didn't consider non-food items, but you're right. New games too. Yeah. Talk about food, liquor, something. Oh, that's why. Looking forward to the Chillhop and telur gulung tomorrow. Payday is anything your wife cooks. Okay, well, that's that can be every day. That can be every day though. Or is going to your favorite sushi restaurant? Sushi, huh? Sushi. Your payday treat is a human? Like a compensated dating? Hold up. Excuse me. I need to keep the moomin lines at least. We moving now. Oh, I made it smaller. Moomin. You're gonna make everyone jealous. Sometimes a salary of more than 500k rupiah, you'll treat yourself to point coffee, rich people snacks, and watch movie. Wasn't there like there was like, I don't remember what it's called. There was this red coffee chain, red, and then it had like they had like roadside sellers, like so many of those gerobak. What were they called? And then they just vanished. They just vanish suddenly. It was like, at least in Jakarta, they were like everywhere. I mean, you buy in-game outfit for your for love and deep space, I see. You're not respectable. Good for gay. Good for you. Bags of legal drugs, like penicillin, like aspirin. Your window crashes and CSP autosave clutch again. Oh, ooh. Thank goodness. CSP autosave, let's go. I don't think my CSP has crashed yet. Oh shit, knock on wood. Why did I say that? Surely it's not gonna crash on this one, right? So jealous, it might still. What the heck? Kopi Rp1.000. What was it called? Apa sih? It was like they were everywhere. Like suddenly, like within a month, they were like everywhere. Gerobak merah, and then suddenly they're gone. Sounds very fishy, actually. It looks a lot like in hindsight, it looks, what's the word? What's the word? MLM. The promo was pretty good though. I used to get one of these. Kopi Jago. Yes, I think this is what it's called. Is this still around? I don't really see them anymore. I did see like there was a huge sale of their gerobak. Oh my god, I think they are actually closed. Yeah, right? It's like a pyramid scheme. Start to use Indonesian. What is that? Apa ya? Hah? Apa ya? Duh. Aduh. Apa sih? It might actually be MLM. Or either udah pada mendadak karena I don't know. I don't know about that. It might be a bankruptcy also. Potential. We don't know. I feel like in a few years, we're gonna see a video essay done by some bule in Indonesia covering Kopi Jago. What really happened? Something like that. I'm calling it. I'm calling it now. a lot of stuff here actually in the background. I'm gonna do that last though. It's longer than my lifespan. Whose hair? Forgot to be. We are Indonesian. You know, the strongest structure in existence is a pyramid. That is true. Pyramid scheme. That's why you know those posts of like people in Aztec, ancient Aztec, they built pyramids. Indonesian, there are pyramid shaped structures also in Indonesia. In Egypt. Why is everybody building pyramids? Is it aliens? And I was like, no, it's just because it's easier to stack rocks this way. This is the easiest way to stack rocks and not have them fall down. Conspiracy. Oh, conspiracy. Everybody wants to be my skibidi. Skibidi. Do you have a character name? Skidb Toilet? Skidb Toilet. Oh no, what have I done? No, what have I done? Skidb Toilet. And it's a Skibidi Toilet, but it's DB. Hey, welcome back, Jane. Thank you for tuning in again. How you doing? Skidb Toilet. I have this rule that stuffs mean you don't want to search to figure out because it takes 10 minutes for 10 ovens to cook 10 bread. For 100 ovens to cook 100 bread? 2 minutes. Trust me. Skiddy beat. What have I done? What have I done? My brain, sometimes it should be locked up. Maybe I shouldn't worry about that. Yes, it's okay. Orange is okay, but maybe it needs a little bit more saturation. Not yet. Maybe too early. Orange. Siya bibitulit. I think I saw the IP is still going strong for Skibidi Toilet. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Oh, I put this in front. Mm-hmm. Appreciate dumpling. Talk about kopi jago now. You're craving coffee. Yes. Just order some kopi kenangan or something. Also, welcome Zayma. Oh, thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Should I do a cleaner sketch? It's just for Moom. I don't know. My instinct says I need to work on the background a little bit more. Ngawur order jam 1. So you don't have anything open at jam 1? Or well, you can also instant coffee. Work done. How about you also do art? Don't stop. Just sudah pada tutup, point coffee juga. Gue kalau mood, oh. Non-capital town things. I understand. Non-capital city kind of things. I was so perplexed when I was in Jakarta. because everything was open until like morning. Even the road. If you live close enough to the city, which I was, the road does not stop at night. You can still hear people like honking and stuff. I was perplexed. I was like, what? Do these people not sleep or what? And then sometimes you hear a mamang racing. You hear people like racing with a super loud motorcycle. Mamang racing. Nyanyi mamang racing. There goes mamang racing. This is so not important actually, this part. Culture shock. Which is it close where you live? Yeah. It's either like you live in a residential area where you're not part of the... You're not close to the big roads. Or you live near the... where the big roads are. Joke, mommy ASMR video can't satisfy you? How about daddy ASMR videos? Yeah? Mommy ASMR. How's the backseating? How's it going? What's the backseating market nowadays like? I wanna have a... I don't mind making these shapes a little bit blurry now, but later on I think I wanna make them a little bit more shapely. Yeah. Didn't have heart issues for sure. You would like a Red Bull. They are pretty... Yeah, they are. There is even a warning in their packaging for those with heart issues. I didn't really understand it, but yeah, until I tried it myself. The value variation is too... Everything is too flat. I need to make it more... I need the dark to be deeper and the lights to be more saturated actually. Like this. And then I'll change it one by one. Oh. BS market is BS. Wait, is that good or bad? I'm assuming the backseat market is bullish. Bullshit? Bullish? Which one is it? Hello, Crystal. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Bullish. Bullish. I saw like a really gorgeous illustration of a shrubbery on Twitter. It was something like this. Something like this. So simple but so gorgeous. I wanna try it. Maybe I should pull it up as reference, but I wanna see. It's coming down. Maybe it might be your algorithm, because I still see a lot of art streamers nowadays, and new ones too. New ones too. I think your victims, the algorithms is not giving you new victims. Doing good. How about you? Also good. Also good. Doing a lot of exploration for this one, so might be we'll see. We'll see. Ain't having victims. The old ones end up loading. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's your algorithm. It's not giving you new victims. Oh! I opened something. Oh no! Not my stash of femboy reference picture. I mean, what? A new addiction that I need to talk about is called Chikawa Pocket. Is that a mascot like Gudetama? It's a faster way to adjust values. You can add correction layer on of tone curve. Saturation, so you see it in grayscale. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna do that, but I didn't do it because I was too in the zone. I was gonna do this to check. Yeah, okay. But there are too many layers right now, and I don't necessarily want to make all of them too dark. I have a bunch of different layers. Looking amazing. It's the final version. Thank you. Yeah, I need a lot of problem solving here. Actually, I can delete this entire forest, the mountain behind, and just turn it into a sky instead. Wait a second, because I think that'll look better. I might need a little bit of shrubberies here on the left here, or trees. Something like that. Sound different on YouTube Shorts. Even on YouTube Shorts, the different shorts, I sound different actually. I'm still messing around with the audio. When I speak like this far away from the mic, it sounds different than when I speak closer, like from over here, because the mic picks up the bass better if I'm close, but I don't really like it if it's too bassy. So I move a little bit away from the mic. Got shadow banned on YouTube? Why would your algorithm shadow ban you though? It's a phone game. Oh. What is it called? Chikawa Power. This looks a lot like what is it? Chikawa what? Chikawa Pocket. Chikawa is a mascot though, actually, right? This guy is a mascot, like a Gudetama. What's the game about though? Group and photo tone curve touches each different tones, dark mid tones. Oh, I see. I might check it out a little bit later. Tone curve. Like this. Yes. What? That's my my overlay brush. And then for this, I'll delete like a good this part. Okay, maybe not too much. Maybe here. I keep getting Arknight's reference nowadays. Reference Arknight's ads. They want me to go back, although the ads that I get are male operators. Why is that? I keep seeing apps on my screen. Why is that? The TikTok lang, mic audio. Oh, I talk different. Dopamine inducing TikTok lingo. It's how I write, I think. My writing is different than my speaking. I guess. Also, Vivi, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Been doing good. Thank you for asking. Well, as good as I am usually. Minus the graduation that has arrived, plus what's gonna come in 3 days. 3 days from now. Oh wait, you did buy that, right? Via did buy a Chica plush. Yeah, I don't think it's actually Sanrio. I don't know though. Not an expert. Nice painting so far, thank you. Uh, might have to adjust the shadows too. I don't know how I'm gonna solve this. It's like I'm looking at a Rubik's Cube and I haven't seen the solution. Or like a jigsaw puzzle, but I don't have all the pieces yet. When Shikawa, the skeleton called Hachiware. The bunny is Usagi. Wow, what a name actually. The bunny is called Usagi. Wow. That's pretty funny actually. That's like calling your pet dog dog. The NVV reference, yeah. NVV is like a, that's an intro to the Jiko Shokai, or what's her name? What's her full name? Kikirara Vivi from the Vice. What the Hachiware, you know? Chikawa, Hachiware, and then Usagi. I think Chikawa also means something. Like that's like a word. Is it? Is there a kanji for their name? Oh no, it's not. It's not. It's not a word. What does it stand for? Chisai kawaii, chisakute kawaii. That's my guess. I'm guessing that's how they came up with the name, which means small and cute. Chisakute kawaii. That sounds very plausible, actually. I said it as a joke, but then I was like, wait a minute. I think that that makes sense. It is? It actually is? Kishakute kawaii. Good. One layer everything. Let's split this here. These windows need to be bigger actually. It's these things too tall. Mm-hmm. I should work on Moom. Moome. Genius. Love the one. The stores are cozy and cute. I never really got into them. I never got into the whole, what is it called, mascot thing actually. Are they not doing like a Sanrio population popularity contest right now? Is it still ongoing or is it concluded? And I saw a lot of people are, well, maybe not fighting, but it's a very feisty competition filled with very passionate fans is the best way I can put it. Having trouble hearing? Oh, that's okay. It's okay, Vivi. What were we talking about? We did mention... Oh, okay. No, that one was already... We talked about that. The Vivi... Cinnamon roll keeps winning. I mean, I guess it's cute. Not as your birthday, only 2 weeks, getting older and making gampang meriang. Oh man, excuse me. I'm gonna. Chua. Excuse me. Right when you say meriang, I sneeze. I think if I have to vote, I would vote for Pom Pom Purin maybe. Also, thank you. Chua. Sneeze on that thing. Kurumi, you love Kurumi. Which one is Kurumi? Is that the cat? The cat with the... Is it even a cat? Okay. Okay, I know this one, but don't know what she is. Oh, she's the rival for My Melody. I see. Very interesting. Kuromimi. Oh my god, that's what it is. Black ear Kuromimi. Okay, I see. I get it. Haha. Kuromimi. I'm trying not to do dad sneezes. So you know, I'm trying to make my sneeze a little bit more demure and mindful. That's why I go achoo instead of huaching. These are cool. Is it? What Jing? That's sneeze. The reason why you bought a black bike so you can decorate it with chromie, but you're too lazy. No free will, your mom. You have a bike still? Man, I don't have a bike. Suddenly, I want a bike. I want to ride my bicycle. True Brazilian sneeze. In Indonesia, it's hajing. Haching, actually. Haching. I think. Huh. Motorbike might be Mamang Racing Kurumi team. Kurumi has a attacking team. Kurumi themed motorbike. I think that goes pretty hard actually. That goes pretty hard. What true? Simple miso. No, it's not. It's not right. Ching. I don't know how this looks from the side. So I just realized she even has a back window. Wait, what time? Okay, 2 hours. Shoot. One of those was pretty good actually. The apex needs to be lower. Something like that. Sure. I love how cultured the chat can get sometimes. How cultured? My secret fear is that once Moomin and Gooba graduates, they might have had enough with content creating, and we won't see them again, and we don't even know it. We don't know that. We don't know when's the last time we see them. Damn, that's kind of that's kind of. It's kind of scary, actually. I was surprised when Gooba said that she's gonna continue, like, you know, more active. People talking about local customs, We did talk about onomatopoeia the other day. Wait, no, like a while ago. But for what? It wasn't for sneezing. I think for calling cats. In Indonesia, we call them pus 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 pus. We go pus 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 pus. Why though? Why did we call them pus pus pus? That's not even the word for cat. Not even close. Not even meow. Meow is meong. Meong. You know, actually, Nuvi's kittens should meow depending on according to how meow is written in their language. I'm gonna suggest that to Nuvi next time. Also, my wrist hurts. Oh, carpal tunnel. Psst, 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 psst. Do you go psst, psst, psst? This. I saw the shorts of that guy. That guy that goes around to cats and he tries every different language, different cat calls. Until the cat turns around. And it's so diverse. Ah, my wrist is hurting. My glove is wet from sweat. Okay, wait. I need to stretch a little bit. Drink water, fix your posture. Need advice? Have planned for Raura Peace next, but you realize her birthday is on the 11th. Initial idea or for birthday? Can you do both? Do your idea now and then do the birthday piece. Birthday shoot, birthday shoot. The Gigi song. It's going to rain every day here with your tendonitis. Saw a video of a guy playing PC games with his feet. This was on a bingo list. Didn't someone beat Elden Ring with their feet? And someone like a streamer also beat one of those games. I think it's called Only Up with what was it actually? With voice activation commands only with her voice. Is it? I don't know, man. Sometimes gamers are crazy. I don't understand how some people can do those. I saw someone like beat I think like one of those Dark Souls like games with a D-pad. The Dance Revolution. Sometimes I'm like, oh my god. One, how do you even conceive the idea? Two, how long did it take to practice? Dance. Only have time for one? Yeah, I think birthday. You can barely survive with a normal controller. That's when I realized I'm like, you know what? Maybe I'm not much of a gamer. Not as much as I thought I was. Maybe I'm just a pleb. I'm no gamer. Maybe I'm just a casual pleb. There was a guy that completed Dark Souls 1 without getting hit at all. And then he went on a challenge to finish Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 without getting hit at all. And then he went through all Souls-like games. So he did Bloodborne, he did Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 or something like that without getting hit at all. And if he gets hit once, he needs to restart from the first game he played in the series, the Souls-like series. Like, who does that? That is insane. Next, you should do it blindfolded. Back in my days I was a gamer, but nowadays, yeah, I think I was too. Not gonna lie, because I play Warcraft 3 campaign, and then I was like, wait a minute, it's actually a little bit difficult. How did kid me do it? How did I do it when I was a kid? I played the campaign. It's like, wait a minute, it's actually a little bit difficult. Like, it's not so difficult that I'm struggling right now, but you know, I don't know how kid me did it. How the hell did he do it? Back in my days. Yeah, I've accepted the fact that I'm just a casual gamer. Casual pleb. Like Souls-like doesn't mean that you're good at it. Yeah. That too, actually. Liking a certain game doesn't mean that you're necessarily good at it. And that's alright. That's okay. Mario Super Smash Bros. Someone lied about beating level blindfolded. 6 we did blindfolded. I mean, that's, yeah, a lot of world record cheaters. Skill issue, literally skill issue. Nah, I think it's just the lag. I'm just lagging, you know. I'm just you know, I didn't try enough. I didn't try hard enough. I think if I try hard enough, I can easily, you know, I can easily do that no hit challenge easily. One try, first try. But I didn't try, you know. It's just yeah, it's just I didn't try. That's why. Gravity is the actual final boss in Gravity. Gravity. Cope harder. That's also how it is in art, you know. I'm just yeah, I just didn't try, you know. I didn't really want to try that hard. all of the art that I've made, you know, they're all just Rakuga keys, you know. I don't really want to try. I think if I try it, I think I can draw like Trans Kushard by. I can't even finish the sentence. If I try, I can be like Kan Liu, right? Nice. 400 ping, 200 ping. That's pretty high actually. No. This is not being humble. It's the opposite. It's a fake. Wait, no, it's not even fake humble. It's cope. Maximum copium. I have a reference for this hand actually. I should use it. Though it's a little bit different. And this here needs to go in a little bit more. Okay. What's a MB? What's an MB creps? Is it the end for Moon? One thing that keeps me, she did, I don't know if she did say it or like somebody, I cannot confirm 100% whether she said this. But at first I thought she said something about not really going back to content creation. But what she did say is, she did say she was gonna draw more. She wanted to draw more. I was like, wait a minute. Stonks? We might have some hope. Step forbid, not sure how long. I'm also not sure actually, but thank you for watching. Mushi, thank you for tuning in. I might see you later or next time. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, we might see, you know, we might see more art. I don't know if she's gonna stream it. This, I should just that. I'm gonna keep these lines very light. Web girls burning out. The whole life stuff does not feel that bad compared to well, I did see some other drama recently on my screen. I need to change my hand holding posture, I think actually. about this. Manu Matara leaving V Shoujo. Wait, what? That's new also. Damn. Manager. Hmm. You mean ex-manager? I keep seeing it in my like homepage and I'm like, God damn, in the best way, in the kindest way I can. As a, what's the word? With all due respect, I don't care. I want to stop seeing it. Building good away. How many of those dogs show in my time I reviews? It is a very long document. I didn't bother clicking it actually. How long was it? I just assume it's very long. And I used to, because there was a good period of my life where I was watching a lot of these drama contents. No, not a good long period actually. Every once in a while I'd get sucked into one of these and I have to like, after like a little bit of time I would be like, wait a minute, this does not affect my life in any way. So why am I even bothering? Why am I even spending my time with this? And I slap myself out of it. I think it's being over exaggerated. I don't know enough of the drama. What happened in? Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna ask. I don't care. This is Moom is more important. Apology is so ass. I did see a lot of people slam it at least. I don't know exactly what it says though. Very first dog you see was 22 pages long. I see. Excuse me. Of course, like it still feel bad for like the artists. For sure. But at this point, can't help but feel there's a lot of these depresso stuff happening. Talking to your friends about them worth every time? About the drama? Did you get entitled from other people's success? It's just too bad person, that's all about it. Yeah, I'm so happy that I don't understand. Actually, I don't understand. Stick with Holoyan, comfort zone. Very comfort zone. Even in Holo, actually, there are, like, you know, every once in a while, there are not the members themselves, either stars or Hololive, not the members themselves, but there would be members of the community who try to stir up some drama. Gotta watch out for those as well. saying like, oh yeah, it's left to do because of me. Make models, you're gonna lose value. Oh, I see. That's what it was. Don't like a lot of VTubers, especially one with Twitch chat. Whipkin and Mint. I do, aside from Hololive, I guess I only do watch Doki and Mint occasionally, and that's also occasionally. And I guess Nimi and Doobie. Huh. I'm convinced you have to cancel your half-finished model on your client because of that. That is, that's some, I don't know what that is even. That's a new, that's not even gaslighting. What is that even? Why would you do that in the first place, actually? It was good enough to not show the Doom poster. I guess I need to train my algorithm a little bit more. Whip it into shape, you know what I mean? Whoop. Show me more art, boy. Sabotage. Yes, I think media was it. Just being a soul. Just being an ice hole. Ice hole. I did see a lot of gacha art recently. For some reason, my art algorithm is shifting into gacha. Art Nights, ZZZ, reversed. Those three. Kooi drama when? Soon? What is it gonna be about? What do you guys think my first drama is gonna be about? We had this exact conversation like a few months ago. If I ever have a drama, what would it be about? Last time we did not come to an answer actually. We did not have an answer. What would my drama be about? I'm gonna call it. Wait, I'm gonna call it. My first potential drama. I think it's gonna be someone's gonna call me. Someone's gonna accuse me of doing AI art at some point. That might be my first drama. I'm gonna call it. Like I'm gonna fuck up like something anatomically, then someone's gonna be like, hold on, that part of the body is weird. I'm gonna fuck up something like that. Like I might accidentally add an extra finger. Something. Or I might do a double, like 2 left hands. You don't draw feet. My hottest take? Kooi loves the male species? Is that the drama? Someone gonna trace his art? Is it even gonna be art related? I wonder. Maybe I feel like someone might not know that I stream also. You know, but that's why that's also why I'm feel pretty bing chilling when it comes to art, potential art disputes, because I don't have only the time lapse. I have the entire stream. You want the time lapse? Just watch my entire stream. Actually, I have one whole stream about my art. I'm not even gonna give you only the time lapse. You can hear me yap in every stroke. Imagine you ask for a time lapse. No, here's the entire thing. Enabler for community. The moomin dragon looks suspicious. Interactive, but it's gonna be my responsibility to moderate it. Ah, like a drama within the community. Nah. If there's drama, if there's a fight happening in my community, okay, I'm gonna say it right now, and maybe I'll make a Discord announcement. If you guys fight in the community or something, you need to settle it by the rules of Makgora. You need to do Makgora, and I'll be the judge. If you don't know what Makgora is, you can Google MAK''Gora. The Discord chat is this video is pre-recorded by AI. Quite cuts through. Alright. Hold up. How do you know? I mean, what? Huh? Describe every stroke you do. Why are you doing that? With purpose? What's the meaning of life? So you see, this belt here, I'm putting it at this 60-degree angle. Is this even 60? 60-degree angle. Because the 0 in 60 represents my emptiness now that Mume has left. And this one here is, you see, from the perspective, it's a little bit, the perspective is a little bit wonky, and that's because skill issue. In 4K.
Actually, my stream is only capped at 1080p, so it's technically impossible to catch me in 4K.
Depression. Make my stream explain only skill issue. Every single mistake I've made in my art can be simply explained using one word. Skill issue. Wait, that's 2 words. Just issue. No skill, only issues. You do have a lot of issues. Daddy issues. I mean, what? Hmm? Who said that? Mommy issues, yeah. You know, the fact that I don't have a sugar mummy is an issue. Applications open. Mental damage. Would you cancel of having mommy SMR playing? Why not? Why would that cancel me? What the heck? I don't listen to SMR, but why would that be a cancel? Wait, what is this? I'm gonna be lonely. I might be lonely, but I'm not desperate. Not desperate enough to open such application. One day I will. Nah, I'm joking, I'm joking. Application is already open. And I'm joking also. Listen to mommy. Oh, that one? Yeah, why would I get cancelled for mommy SMR? How, like, I can't even imagine the angle. Footlicker will defend. I'm so glad. Oh man, I'm so glad that I have Footlicker 300 to defend me. Yes. That'll be good for my case for sure. If I get accused of being a fake foot enjoyer, then that's where I deploy the Footlicker 300. Something everyone do, yeah. See, exactly. Flo will never get cancer. He doesn't even interact. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I might be a hikikomori VTuber. Everybody's doing stalking shit when they're begging. Some assume all VTubers be like, gotta talk shit about them, friends. What's up with that? And it's kind of crazy thinking of like how many we don't know are doing that also. Right now. I just stick in my holosphere. I've been doing that, you know, for real, for real. Oh yeah, I know. I know you go to your other victims, and then you roast my colors. You roast my lines. I've been watching. You know that Indonesian guy? Man, his line art sucks, lemau. This lines might be taking a little bit too long. I don't really need these to be super clean. This shoe is a little bit out of. No, actually, the paint is correct. The lines are not. No, it's a little bit off. I'm coding around these victims. Alt account. I draw. You think I would draw on a second alt account too? You roast my BGM, but I say you're my proudest baby. Why would you roast my BGM? Wait, my BGM is this is the finest selection. I handpicked, earpicked these BGMs myself. Needs more Shiraka. Okay. I'm gonna be copyrighted. We need more variations. Okay, I might add 30 more soon. I need to listen to them first though. I need to vet them slowly. I'm so slowly. Mozart on this beat. Wasn't there something like a classical EDM? Level-fi copyright? I'm not sure actually. I'm assuming because they work with Universal, they're gonna get most songs copyrighted. So BGMs, elements are using is free. Yeah, the ones they use are free. It's like Dova Syndrome, you know, things like that. Even Pecora's BGM is free. But the Hololive songs should be copyrighted. Should be. It's their moneymaker now. At least the original songs, not the covers. I don't even know what these shoes look like from the side. Not gonna lie, this shoe is kind of weird actually. The boots. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. Really? Guli guli guli. Wait, how does it go again? That's not the lyrics. Lingangu lingu lingu liwata lingangu lingangu. Lingangu lingu lingu liwata lingangu. Lingangu lingu lingu liwata lingangu. Did you know that that clip, the Linganguli Guli Guli Wacha, is from the same clip of that sound audio, the audio bite that goes wait 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 wait. Linganguli Guli Guli. Two iconic sounds in one clip by one guy. Insane, honestly. Hiccup. This one needs to be bigger, huh? Or this one smaller, actually. is not perspective accurate completely. I think this should be like a little bit twisted this way, but it's fine. Oh, that's what it is. Am I gonna draw the lantern? I don't think so. I might do it actually. Mikhail chat sold one of your characters into slavery to someone in the Discord chat. What the heck does that mean? Oh my gosh. You did what? What did you do? Wait a minute. Should be a bit higher actually. And the angle should be like, should look like this from this side. Oh, am I lagging? Amazing, thank you, Mama Bear. Think I don't think I'll finish this today though. From what it looks like. Also, take care. I'm done. Hong Shua. Thank you for tuning in. Have a good rest. I'll see you next time. This skirt is too long actually. I made it too long. Pull up. With the shading, I might have to experiment with some shadow colors. If it's orange, that means most of my shadows are gonna have to be, if the light is orange, which I think it will. I'm doing sunset kind of thing. I think the shadows have to be a bit bluish. Time to stretch, go to bed soon, getting early. Oh my god, it is like, if I'm going with my usual schedule, I do only have like 30 more minutes, but I'll still go. I'm still going for a little bit while. A little while longer. Don't like what's going on with my my wrist though. It's bothering me a little. I'm out of days is the thing. I need to finish this today. Or no, not today. At least tomorrow. So that I have time for Gooba. Whew. Oops. I'm gonna do that actually. Welcome back. Ah. Damn, why is it so thick? I have a feeling the face should stay very simple. Let me copy that shape at least. Also, Kate, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Hello, hello. How you doing? So Gabby needs to take her meds. Good, good, also good. Having a bit of a wrist pain right now though. I didn't even play PoE that much. I think I've just been just been drawing a little bit too much actually. Because I was like, I feel like I didn't really extreme longer than usual, but I forgot that I'm doing commission of stream. So I was like, what causes my hand pain? I did play PoE a little bit, but not enough, I think. Not enough that it causes wrist pain. Oh, my stomach just went. You've been writing so much these days. You've been doing like nya pose with the weights. I know. It's a legit wrist exercise that I didn't even realize that it does look like a anime cat girl nya pose. I've been doing it for a while too when I went to the gym. I was like, wait a minute. This pose is quite ooh. This is quite an ooh exercise. His face is a little bit, his jaw actually, no, this face, it's a little bit misaligned. Big buff guy doing nyanya pose, why not? You saying big buff guys are not allowed to do nyanya? They're not allowed to go nya? Hands, how to? I don't know. You're asking the wrong person. You don't want to ask me when it comes to hands. I cannot help you. I've only been in Bolin. Yeah, just drawing 100 hands in one day. Don't think that was not a good exercise actually. I do not recommend it. I don't recommend doing that. Repeated exercise over a longer period of time is better for sure. rather than just spamming 100 hands in like 10 hours. I don't recommend it. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Insert the no, no, no cat. Can I do the cat pop? No, I can't actually. I don't know how to do it. Mm, 100 gestures in 10 days? Okay, that seems reasonable. I like the plan. $100 gestures. Oh, I have 2 layers. Right, I do. And what is this? Oh, okay, there you go. I like them big. I like them chunky. I like them big, big. Focusing on shapes, forms, and proportion. Anatomy will come later. Interesting. Gestures with proportions, huh? That seems quite advanced, actually. Oh, I guess, yeah. I see how it might work. Work, 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 work. Last time I practiced gesture, I was in... It was the most basic. I was only focusing on flow. Because the tutorial video that I watched said I should do that. And I shouldn't be worried about perspective and proportion. With improvements since you last tried to learn how to draw, it got me motivated. From gesture, let's go. Gestures, very fun. They also have a, what is it called, like a website that makes you draw gestures in like in like a specified time interval you can pick. Forgot what it's called though. You can check that out if you like. Also, yeah, thank you, Mama Bear. Stretch and posture. Start with low 50 exercises, shapes, forms, proportion. Stick it to Pinterest, find an interesting source. Yeah, that is a little bit bothersome sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. With if you want to do like a lot of poses, and you rely on Pinterest, if you want to do like 100, you need to find 100 references. I was like, oh my god, that's a lot. Got a bit lazy myself. I really need the feathers. The feathers be important. You know, looking at her like this, she fits the Chitoge archetype. Moomin, that is. And I like Chitoge, but I wonder why I wasn't really that enamored with Moom. Shrimping, posture maxing. With Kana Hashimoto, who? The girl? Was that? I actually don't know. Is that Kana Hashimoto? Is that her name? I just found a picture from Pinterest. not gonna lie. Looks like her. Oh, but it's not. I don't know who that is. Actress? Okay. I'm gonna swing back to the ground. To the background. Swing back to the background. Can I feet? You, oh my god, you've activated his trap card. She's an actress. Ah, I thought she might be a seiyuu, a VA, potentially. I don't really watch, well, anything actually. Movies, anime, TV series. So I don't know. But especially J drama and K drama, I don't really watch them. So I'm very clueless. Super clueless. Bootlicker, do you like man feet or women feet? I think any feet. AV, huh? What? No? No. Anime. Any... I don't watch anything actually. J-drama and K-drama, but lately you have no time. I did know that recently there's a very good J-drama, no? What's the name? There was a really good J-drama recently. You are hardworking, right? You're hardworking. That's what you mean, right? Lutfiker. Okay. Pause. Yes, you work hard, yes. Both feet as feet. Okay, okay, pause. I need like a 15-minute break. And then I'll continue again. So, everybody behave. I'm going to leave for 15 minutes. It's been a while since I've done this, but yeah, 15-minute break because a long stream today. Be right back 15 minutes from now. I am back. It's not much of a prank. If I can see it. Oh, okay. Let's see. Also, I guess if you're new to the channel, you might not know it. But when I'm away, I'm still looking at chat. Because I watch YouTube. Like from my phone. I still see it. Okay, anyway. Whew. I think I should work on moomin actually. Actually, it's kind of from above. Right, it should be something like this. Mhm. Doo-doo-doo. Mhm. 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 Which deeper, more saturated? Okay, too much. Yes. I might need a second batch of coffee. Coffee. Yeah. Keep it simple. Pak Jokowi. Welcome, Jokowi. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Who's my favorite artist? It has to be Ask. Ask ZA. Chinese artist. Kaget bro, tiba-tiba ada Jokowi. Actually, I messed up. This hue should be cool. But what would work? Maybe just a little bit less red. I'll keep it here. I should change it. I really should. Actually, since the light is probably like a little bit, it's pretty overcast. It should be a little bit from that side. Everything here should be in shadow. Also, welcome back, Mushi. Yes, might be a long one today. You went out and voted like normal? Wait, what do you mean? Voted like normie? Wait, what? Is it voting day? Election day, I mean? Or something? Where you live? Penelope. Oh, it's election day in Canada. Oh, Canada. That's all I know. Is it your favorite ramen shop? All energized for afternoon work? You're still working? I think on election day in Indonesia, we always get the holiday. Election day is no work. Dang, you still gotta work, huh? On election days. I think that's actually normal. Actually, I don't know why we get holidays for elections in Indonesia, but I'm not complaining. Like hell, I'd complain about that. Tons of work because your coworkers have so many holidays in their country. Oh, it's a online multinational. You have remote workers. Never thought about it. Which schedule of fake national holidays does a multinational with many remote worker follow? My last company was multinational, but it's more like you know, branches in every country. So We follow whichever operating country. National holiday. Whichever it was. It's NA. Having different schedules. How many countries in NA anyway? I thought NA is just USA and Canada. Just like Cuba, Trinidad. Yeah. Do those count as NA too? That's SA, South America though. Mexico? Is Mexico part of NA? Is Greenland part of NA? There are quite a few countries there. And wait, what? What other countries are there? What's an NA? Not available. Yeah, North America. Really? I thought only US and Canada is in NA. Like what else are there? Costa Rica. Oh, that counts as NA. Okay. 23? What the heck? Ah, so the countries that I mentioned earlier are part. So Mexico is part of NA. Okay. Caribbean too. Excuse me. Ooh. Interesting. I didn't know that. I did always wonder in the esports scene, at least, we have, you usually have NA. I was like, isn't that just the US and Canada? What else can you have? Like with geography too, when you was a kid, you were so mind blown when you learned there are more countries outside PH. I don't quite remember if that happened to me. I feel like it might have happened to. I was like, what? There are how many countries? 100 something? I was like, what? No way. Like that might have happened to me too. So I'm pulling. This neck is too long again. I've overcompensated recently with the necks. Indeed, big. Drawing the eye in perspective. I don't know if I am qualified to give you that tip, but I would say get familiar with using references, with drawing the eyes in different perspectives. I get so bamboozled when it comes to like a little bit of a side view-ish eyes, and also how they usually do it in anime. I get so bamboozled with that. I'll make this neck a little bit more anime, a bit more thin. Oops. Hello, king of losers. Is that a repo reference? Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Yes, sir. Day 309. Want to make it to 1 year, but we'll see. There's an on point these past few art. I feel like it's somebody once told me in some angles it still lacks the proper lashes, the lids, the eyelids, maybe. Yes, I'm not sure how to put it. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. The wrap is what I mean. The wrap of the eyelids. And also, I still can't remember what the waterline and tear duct looks like without reference. I just can't do it. Muzuine desho. Muzukashi sugiru. If you want simpler styles, it's, well, you know, it's a little bit simpler angles too. But yeah, if you want to do in like most a little bit more complex angles, or like you want to keep twisting the eyes that you draw, keep spinning them around in different perspective, yeah, it's a little bit more nuanced. Yeah, it's just so, even during the sketching phase, I keep forgetting that, oh goodness, this part should what's it called, should wrap around this way. You keep using height. All right, you're a wait, what? Sukombu. Of course. Height sense is a good reference for sure. Ask also has pretty good eyes, especially side profile eyes. You want to improve the eyes because your most pieces the eyes mostly the focal point. I know, right? And also, you know, us humans, we like the eyes. Subconsciously drawn to them, the eyes. Even gave you some work in progress. Oh wait, what? He did? Damn. A fellow Sukombu in action, that is. Yeah, I think it's just gonna take some time. Actually, if you want to pass the result, maybe like pick a specific eye angle and you brute force it a little bit, like commit the shapes into memory. I think that's possible. Like one specific angle, and then once you brute force memorize that, you switch to another one. I think that's a plausible approach. So accepting your art progress, it takes some time. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Especially as you keep improving, right? Have to go down. I'll come back later. I'll see you, Footlicker, if I'm still streaming, that is. I'll see you later or tomorrow. Thank you for tuning in. And take care. It's just that small voice in your head saying, what else can I do to speed up the process? I don't think there's anything wrong with wanting that too also, right? For sure. I even, you know, everybody wants it to be faster. Or like how you're rendering. Oh, thank you. I'm trying to keep this one a little bit simpler, but I can't resist this third layer of shadow. I can't resist. What do you think about message? If you learn a thing too fast, you tend to forget it. I think, yeah, understandable. Also, welcome, colleagues. It is quite rainy for humans. It do be raining. Just by your process longer than others. Yeah. Took a while to get to that fast process. Feeling comfortable with it. Oh, you mean like when doing the art? Yeah, that one is for sure. You can definitely. I think it's always the best rule. It's just. It's always okay to desire more. By that, getting better faster, drawing faster, drawing better. But not if it burns you out. Compare positively. Mm-hmm. Animal is gone too, yeah. Am I buffing the chest? I'm wondering. Is it too buffed? Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Look away. Look away. Look away. Also, just realized skipped her gloves. Triangular proportions. The booba too big. Inside. Okay, tung 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 sahur. That meme is a little bit late because it's not. We're already past that somehow. Although, welcome by. How you doing? Tung 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 sahur. Anomali mengerikan. Yang satu ini. Keluar hanya saat sahur. Sahur is breaking fast. It's during Ramadan when you fast. when you break the fast in Indonesia, it's called sahur. It's pronounced sahur. Actually, it's not sahur. 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 That's what people sing on the streets to call everybody to wake up and eat. Midnight? No. It's a morning snack. The last, no, not snack, the last meal you eat in the morning before you start fasting again. Source, I'm Indonesian. And then if it's when you break the fast in the evening, it's called buka puasa. But then you might have snacks. We call those takjil. Ramadan, you're confusion? With which one? What are you confused about? Survivors, yeah. It's gonna be a long stream today. And tomorrow. And fasting, yeah. I don't remember the exact hours actually, because I don't fast. But around 5, I think. So 5 in the morning is when you start the fast. 5 or 6, I think it's 5. And then you fast from 5 a.m. to 6 p.m. And then outside of those time, you are allowed to eat. There's also a rule where if you accidentally eat something like a candy, for example, and you don't realize or you forget that you're fasting, it's okay as long as you spit it out once you realize. So imagine if you fast and you're not allowed to eat for like 30 days. I think you die. I think that's not fasting, that's suicide. So yeah, you're allowed to eat. Of course. You can eat as much as you want. Dung 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 sahur. 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 Took an L What did you take? What happened? That makes sense, yeah. Cereal for all 30 days? The heck? How is that enough? Called the Filipino VTuber ID by mistake. They told me before, just forgot. That's okay, no? It's no big deal, no? Were they pissed? Reasons. Were they not happy about it? Or something? Let's be real. See, bros, we're all basically the same. We're all basically the same. Same but different, you know what I mean? You'd never forget it. Should have known. No worries. They'll forget in like a month. Or maybe they've already forgotten. Her hair is kind of pinkish actually. That's so weird. I never paid attention. It's brown pink. Especially down here. Ugh. Like that, Took an even bigger L, learn how to fly when you're learning how to ride a fixie bike. What's a fixie bike? Fixie bike. Did you fly off? Oh, that's pretty sick. Let's go. Yeah, you landed safely too. That's pretty sick. Yeah, well, that's pretty sick, dude. Success bike. Pedals are locked. Just can't freewheel it. Wait, what? Pedals? Or the handle? Imagine if there's a bike with a locked handle. I don't think I can handle it. Oh ho ho ho. Hee hee hee. Hoo 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 hoo. I should exaggerate it. As I can see. Yeah. Can stop pedaling? I've never, I don't know how it works. Fixie bike. What's the point of a fixie bike instead of having a normal bike? What's the benefit? Like, what's the purpose? For what purpose? For what purpose? I don't know. What's his name? What's his name? I don't know. The bike is manhandling you. More control over the bike? That does not look like... It's not... That does not sound like more control to me, but... Alright. I used to ride bikes a lot. For like middle school to like first grade of high school. So like that's a good 4 years. I rode a bike to school every day. And the sucky part is every time I go back home, I need to climb up this hill with the bike. Which is, sure, I can just jump off the bike and carry it. Well, not carry it, but you know, walk with it up the hill. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna pedal up the hill. And every day was so tiring. Like hell, I'm gonna get off the bike. No. Me strong. Me strong boy. Me go up. Me no scare. Me pedal. Pedal pop. No, I'm not too lazy. Yeah, you feel like a bitch. Look at that guy. He's going up the hill and he's not pedaling and he's walking with the bike. Ha ha ha. What a little bitch. At least that's what I thought people would say. In my mind. And I'd be like, I ain't no bitch. I'll pedal up. Little did I know. Literally nobody cares. Literally nobody would care. Nobody would care. Nobody cared for me. Nobody cared for me back then. Nobody cared for me now. Wait, what? Suddenly I'm trauma dumping. I'm joking. Joke, haha. It's just a joke. It's just a joke. He was lazy. No one would care. I was lazy to get off the bike. It's definitely more tiring to get off the bike. I mean, to not get off the bike and pedal up. Read the rules, no trauma dumping. You're right, actually. I should ban myself. How do I do it? I will now stay muted for the rest of the stream. Goodbye. Beto, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Take care, Gabby. Thank you for tuning in. Have a good rest. I'll see you next time. I'm doing good too, doing good. My wrist is not doing good actually. Damn. What the heck happened? Suddenly, oh right, I talked about this earlier. Right, I remember what happened. But yeah, my wrist is not doing quite well. It's a little bit risky right now. Get it? The risky. Yeah, just been drawing too much. I draw the commission off stream, so yeah, that's why. Also, probably my grip. I've been gripping my pen differently compared to when I started. It's not a good grip, I think. And posture stuff too. I think this one needs to be darker. Something like this. Okay, I'm pretty okay with Moom for now. Still not finished, of course, but I'll move back. I'll swing back to the background. Swing back to the background. There's a joke in there somewhere. Crazy good drawing mileage if you have wrist problems. I think it's just I was an elite gamer back then. I did spend a lot of time flicking the mouse around, no joke. FPS games, MOBA games. I already had carpal tunnel problems before I started drawing. From too many gaming. The moment I quit FPS completely, actually, I wasn't really an FPS gamer, but I did play FPS games. But the moment I quit FPS, it got better. Yes. Your CSGO days are gonna catch up. There was a time when I did play CSGO using lower sense, which means I moved my elbows around more compared to my wrist, and it was pretty good. It did my wrist pretty good. But then I was like, it's a little bit too try hard, you know. I gotta move the elbows around. Like, ah, man, I'm tired. I would just wanna chill. So I upped my sense on all FPS games since then. and the wrist problem returns. Right now, even my left wrist hurts, actually. Even my left wrist is hurting from pressing space, pressing Z. Was it like a lot of competitive games you played, like League or Overwatch? Yeah. And I was trying to be competitive in Dota. We did tournaments and stuff. Face it, offline tournaments, inter-school tournaments. One time we were like winning a tournament, and then we were advancing to like, I think it was like the semi-finals for like a provincial tournament. But one of our members could not attend that day, so I was like, oh well, GG. GG, we stopped then. I still remember. Who knew? Dotka. Yes, I was in it. Never did become good enough to be pro. Well, as you can see. That tournament might have been one of our last two, actually. Now that I think about it. We did face it a bunch of times after that still. But yeah, one of our last offline tournaments. Before Dota, I was also a hardcore point blank player. So much so that my older brother, who was in college at the time, I was still in like 7th grade middle school, or 8th maybe. But my older brother had a college team of point blank who wants to participate in a tournament, and they asked me to join. So I did. But again, I think same story. Like, was it? Did we even compete? But somewhere along the line, one of the teams couldn't attend, and one of the member couldn't attend, and we stopped. I think I still did play with them a little bit more after, the team stopped. But yeah, no tournament. Spent way too much time in Dota. Me too. I think I spent less than I expected, actually. Last time I thought I spent like a good... Wait. No, I spent more than I expected, not less. Last time I thought I spent like 2k, but last time I checked, I think it's closer to 3. Closer to 3k hours. And that's just Dota. Did spend more time in Heroes of New Earth, I think. Don't play pubs no more for fun. No, no, I don't play games that much nowadays. Only what's it called? Reverse 1999 and PoE 2. And I guess Tales of Arise. Tales of Arise. I should start with the back actually. Okay. Let's one by one. I will start with this. Yeah, that's not that bad. For the better games, competitive games can take up so much of your day so easily. MMOs are worse, I think. Not gonna. MMOs are the worst when it comes to demanding your attention and time. And I did play a lot of MMOs too after I stopped playing. Well, after I played less competitive games, I did play a lot of MMOs. Wish you never played Dota or Final Fantasy 14. There are so many. I wish I didn't pick up gaming that much. Maybe that's what I wish. You spent thousands of hours in MMOs, yeah, for sure. Tera. The thing with these MMOs also is they don't really let you track how many hours you played, most of them. So you kind of lose track. I spent a good man, I remember I was already a little bit more less hardcore MMO player, but I remember even back then in video I would play like a good 12 hours a day because video kind of wants you to stay logged in. And then at some point I was like, man, this is taking way too much of my time. And I just uninstalled and I never looked back. And then I swear I'll never play that game again. It was addictive because also you have a guild and everybody oh, I gotta live up to my guild's expectation. I can't fall off. Is Terra that time consuming also? Also, yeah, single player RPGs definitely are more there's an end goal, at least. You could have used all that time learning Japanese or drawing, yeah, I know, right? You were so addicted to video, you left your character on loop, encumbered while... Same. I left my character the carriage travel back and forth to level up, what was it? Something about the travel. And also, the next day is fishing. Another day is smithing, one of those forging. I forgot exactly what it was. Dude. Video is so trash when it comes to time. Time investment. They want you to stay locked in no matter what. It's so trash. I hate that game. I hate that I was even addicted to it at some point. But I really was. Never played that game. Don't do it. Because sadly the combat is so good actually. Combat's so good. Yeah, right? It's definitely not healthy. Yeah, my PC was running almost 24/7 myself. It was so much that every time I want to go to sleep, I would do like that AFK farming. Either like what you did, walking encumbered, or like fishing, or like crafting something. And I know that my laptop would heat up, so I prepared like a cold compress so it doesn't heat up overnight. That was like I was deep in the addiction zone. You lied to your parents when the bills were so high. Oh my god. Oh my god. VDO. What about the Crimson Desert though? Is that single player? Is that like a one-time play JRPG? I'm considering if it is. That's what I don't like. The combat is actually so good, but it does like PvE also. Very PvP based. PvE is very eh. The raids are not that difficult. It's not difficult at all actually, as long as you just practice it like a little bit and have a somewhat coordinated guild. Easy clear. Everything is PvE. This is an NPC merchant in video. Make a switch that you can keep up with the latest gears. What the heck? You were a you were a merchant. You went that path, huh? I did remember one time I did get lucky. There was a world boss, right? Forgot what the world boss is called, but it drops like super rare weapon. I did get lucky with that one time, and I actually got it, and I managed to enhance it to 4. What was 4 called? I didn't manage to enhance anything to N, which is 5. That was like ultra rare. But at least I did manage to enhance that it's called, I forgot what it's called. Kazan? Something sword to +4. I was like, oh my god, yes, finally. But then I was like, now what? Let me check, what was it called? I spent so much time trying to get that. Zarka. This is, I think it's this one. Zarka weapons, yes. I hate this so much. It's so luck based too. Well, damage also, I guess. Contribution. You coded a bot that watches the marketplace to see what item net me the most profits, then you craft them. Respect the grind. Hey, respect the grind though. Even coded a bot for that. Had fun, it's not much of a waste. I'll get to the art grind. Don't we all? Or maybe, you know, if maybe if like if I have to allocate it to other games, I would allocate it to maybe like more beneficial game. Something good, I don't know, like I don't know, chess maybe. chess or something. I did enjoy it. Machine learning econs video. Single player, like in the other games. I wonder what actually. Oh, he landed a current job because of game specific project and video. Yeah, that's cool. Also, Cody, welcome. How you doing? You. Did you fix your the OBS thing? I wasn't really sure what your problem was actually. Also, if you need help with OBS, let me know on Discord also. Who knows? Maybe I have the solution. I wasn't quite sure what your problem was. I didn't quite understand it from your post. Usually, to is the lesson you learned today. Well, who knows? How would you? How would that happen on leak? Demo the Minecraft automation to an interviewer. It was funny. You're tired? Not gonna lie, you haven't had a chance yet to go back to workshop. Can share a screenshot. What's exactly the problem? I didn't quite understand. Also, was my streamer mode off all this time? I hope you guys hasn't been hearing too many doo-doo. Nah, I mean, it's my Discord, so you know, I don't really get messages. Minecraft automation. Were you a redstone engineer actually? That's the thing, right? Redstone engineers. OBS won't actually send the stream signal to YouTube. And I'm assuming you did do what Nuvi showed, yeah? It is corrected in the settings. Computer craft mod? Different kind of storage. Oh, a mod. I don't know what mod those are though. Have it signed with YouTube and paired. Let me see. And how do you usually start a stream? Or any error messages? Do you have the auto start thing enabled also or not? Whether it's enabled or not, it's actually the same. It's just the process of starting the stream is different. You can have it either enabled or disabled. I'm trying to see if maybe you have it disabled and you just need to click go live on OBS. Made a robot that mines for you. The items they get from this warehouse that stores all the the Amazon guy in the server. Yeah, that's pretty cool actually. Okay, I'll see you later, Cody. But you can, okay, well, in case you're still listening, you can just also press go live on OBS. If that's your process, then that means you don't have auto start enabled, which is fine. Just need to make sure you press go live. Not sure how I feel about some of these colors. Yeah, 3 days of only sleeping 2-3 hours because you were mostly coding and testing. Hyperfixation. Have you been keeping up with the VTuber dorama? I do see. I've seen some stuff. I don't really want to get involved though, because I don't know them. I don't even watch them. So yeah. I was like, why should I think about this? This thing is already below the horizon line. Horizon line is here. Well, it's also downhill, I guess, actually. Just found out it existed. Wait, what it the VTuber? Or the drama? Drama. They were all buddies. I have no idea. I don't understand even the dynamics actually about who's who. Because I don't watch that site. That the group, the clique actually, yeah. So I'm very clueless, very unaware. Also, Rogue Knight, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Yeah, I think I'm only going to stream for like 30 more minutes. 30 more minutes and then I'll continue this tomorrow. Why is there so much drama in EN? JP seems to be almost fine. I have no idea too actually. You think it actually because the JP side is drama free, or is it actually because they would rather just you know, keep quiet culture wise? My work hours ended just now. Was logging out. Are you gonna be drawing for today? GP fans tend to be fans versus GP tends to be fans versus VTubers, but yeah, apparently it's VTubers versus VTubers. There is like the thing is also the Twitter algorithm where most English VTuber resides does somewhat reward drama and cloud farming and engagement farming, you know what I mean? So I mean, people see that and like, they try to build something up or insert themselves into existing dramas. Kane-son talked about it, I think, once. But in the context of the... What was it? What are corpo looking for when it comes to VTubers? And corpos definitely don't want VTubers who are constantly engaged in drama. In any way. Because that's way too risky for them. And yeah. Zero feels like they're dogpiling on one person. Yeah. That's just how Twitter works, I think. Anything that elicits strong emotions, mostly drama, gets rewarded a lot. That's how most social media work, actually. So I have to admit, I don't know if I'm biased or what. It's not really that bad on YouTube. Also maybe because my algorithm is serving me well. Here's about Laplace Daddy. You have that one? That is a picture, a real life picture that I took myself. Yes. So the background tag coming from those background training art streams you did a while back? Yes. Also yes. Trying to recall. I'm torn between trying to make it very loose, very undetailed like this, or should I try to this time maybe try to go into a little bit more details. I'm still in between. I don't really mind leaving it like super like undetailed. But there's a proper way to do it also, even if it's devoid of details. There's a good way to do it and there's not so good way to do it. How about this? Ah, don't like that. I had a good brush for this. What was it? Gouache? Dry gouache? Recognize my blocking style, yeah. It's my square brush only blocking style, but I wanna change it. Oh yeah, definitely. I think I'm since it's gonna be focusing on Mume, I'm reduce the details everywhere else, except I wanna do it right. Mhm. Not sure how to do that one. Maybe it's Tony. Oh. It's a little bit chilly. Actually, no. Sceneries like this makes me want to read Oyasumi Pum Pum. You know what I mean? It's a good kind of suffering, I feel like. You know what I mean? It's so melancholic. Exploring that feeling. That being said, why are Japanese like neighborhoods so aesthetic? Or is it just so happens that the ones that we see are the aesthetic ones for, because they're aesthetic. So aesthetically pleasing. Pizza time machine, it's okay to play with your 37 art? Sure. Though, I don't know what you mean. Like, you want to use my 37 art? If that's the case, also sure. Also sure. Why not? Melancholy with a thin shade of existential crisis. It's more like, I don't know how to put it. Wait. Let me think. It's like spicy food, I guess. It hurts, and you don't want to eat it all the time, but every once in a while you crave. Why? I don't know. Once in a while, I do want to like feel, let me read something sad. I think it's just maybe our fascination with the spectrum of human emotions, and we want to relive, experience those different emotions every once in a while. That's also why, horror is a popular genre. You want to feel fear, some people do. Oh. Yeah, you can use it, Yuya. Yeah, explore other more extreme emotions. If only I can enjoy it a little bit more, in a little bit more meaningful way. As in, let's say after I'm reading something like that or watching something like that, if I have the mindfulness to reflect on like why I feel certain things, why I feel those, what does that mean? Can I apply it to my art? Now I'm a little bit more of a just enjoy type. Suffering can create meaning for sure. During days pass sometimes. Yeah. Very philosophical. It is that time of the night, is it? Oh, also yeah. Time for me to stop also. How many hours was that? 6.5. That means tomorrow I have 5.5 if I want to finish in 12 hours. No, I have 4.5. Sure, perfect actually. Sure. But that's gonna be it for today. Oh, let me rest my wrist also. I don't know. I think I'm pretty okay with the moomin part of it. So I probably won't spend much time or if any effort at all on this side of the painting. But the background needs a bunch of work, especially the foreground part. I need to add some details, something like this on the foreground to create the illusion of details. The background can be a little bit more loose like this, but the foreground needs, I don't know, needs something. I'll try to find some inspiration. S3 frames is one cycle of animation, some progress here too. You're talking about the, what was it? Blue lock? PowerPoint slides? But yeah, for today that is going to be it. So I'm gonna take a rest. You guys too, thank you for watching. Let's see, who do we have? Iki, Yuya, Rogue Knight, Kolix, Mushi, Cody, Bepto, Gabby, and everyone else who was watching or is still watching. Thank you so much for watching today. Have a good rest or have a nice day, and I'll see you guys again next time. Goodbye and take care.